Wait, hold on. Where did my pulse go?
Match found.
No. Y'all are laughing. I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass serious.
Well, it seems like you're still alive, so your pulse is still there somewhere.
What the fix did?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, come click on this amenity bar, Kristen.
Well, bye.
She fell off the ship.
I'm gonna die!
Why did you do that?
I didn't mean to.
Knock it off! God! I watched her run off the side.
I didn't mean to. I didn't,
God damn it. Damn it. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
he
Oh, you
bubbled,
pushed
he
him, you pushed him.
I'm on my way back.
Emma's dead.
Hold the pool.
Tubu is dead.
Nice, Sandman. Bye, Pyro.
Good shit. That's our point.
I have ult. We gotta touch.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Fuck.
That's gonna
I've
fuck
already
me,
used my
dude.
thing. Nice. Big.
Oh, I'm dead again, Hulk. God damn it.
Why are they fucking? Anybody, now that I could incriminate you.
Divorce court?
A divorce court? What? Why?
Barrett, you're divorcing me? That's crazy. Fucking
Why
grandpa.
are you divorcing me? Hold on. Order. Why? What is there something wrong with what your wife has stated?
He sold my pixels.
What? Yes, I have in fact taken my wife's pixels as part of the divorce settlement.
This isn't divorce court. I don't know who you think I am. What is the problem with what your wife stated about you?
I am very sensitive about my weight and my rotundness, and I do not appreciate it being brought up in court.
As I was saying, I'd like to make note
My
that
client pleads silly Billy, Your Honor.
my client.
Wow, I'm shit. God damn it. We like mean rich girls. Girl, you're fine. I have your pearls. Hush. Damn. Let's go to banana. I don't know who this guy is, and I don't want him in my house. He fucking, he rezzed. He's... Got him.
Great.
Oh my god.
Leave the light on.
I wasn't expecting your mic to actually work. That's why. I don't have a camera.
I love how it's trying to make me knock on Nova's stream. Echo, hi. Oh. Let me check. I might just start doing the annual premium plans because it's like $125, which isn't that bad. It's $10 extra, and then I can give Q one of the plans. I can just adjust the login and give him the login for it. He can use the fourth, and then I'll have it on all 3 devices. Hi, Frost. How are you? Thank you. I was just talking about you. I only have the dual device plan for Flip, but I'm going to start paying annually because it'll save me money. And the premium device, so the 4 device, is like $10 more than I would pay for the dual. So I'm just gonna get the premium, and then you can have the 4th device. That'll give me enough for all 3 of the ones that I use. So my iPad, my phone, and my computer. But I'm not gonna use that 4th. So. I ate 3 hot dogs. You just reminded me that I could go get a free one if I wanted to. Hi, Alex. Thank you for the rose. Oh, that's why it felt wrong. It is wrong. That works. That's better. That's better, I think. think my headphones are dying. I think I finally killed them. Oh, hold on.
Listen.
Oh, hi, Zai. Thank you. How was night? Oh, my microphone's in like the wrong spot. Lol. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sid He. Call me Sid if it's easier. I'm a variety VTuber and VR artist. And we're just working on one of my personal pieces right now. I hope your games are good. If you have to go get water, go get food, go get rest, feel free. Raiding and dashing does not offend me at all. And thank you for trusting me with your people. I promise I don't draw psychotic stuff all the time. Night is it's heavy AI. Did they change that? Throwing my lovelies at you. Well, thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful nap before work. Okay. Work on this part here. I've been heavy AI. A few posters. Ah. Well, you know, there's a lot of people that claim stuff is AI all the time. Um, I've been on Reddit where there was a game company that had been designing stuff since like 2006 with the same artist, same art style and everything. And because it looked mildly not uh it had like a little less detailing on it than normal, like what you would expect artists to have, which is not that's fine. People stylize like that. And there was like minor errors, and people were like, that's definitely AI. And I'm like, this is a whole bunch of people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's a long list of chat rules. They have all there, they're all there for a reason. Try to ask this new feature, B2. My fault for crush. Damn, this is really good. Oh, thank you. Hi, JD. Or JG. Or like drawing. Thank you. My TikTok chat is slow, so I haven't been ignoring you. It's just all your messages are now coming in all at once. I'll have to see what it's doing. And yes, hi Bowser. Yeah, the rules are long for a good reason. I have had to add all of them for a reason. Unfortunately. But generally it's just don't be an ass. They're just mostly there. I know a lot of people click through them, but they're just mostly there as like a warning. So if people get banned, they don't really have a leg to stand on if it was in the rules. Too bad I can't read. Joke's on you. I don't even know how to read. Yeah. No, I get it. It's a little annoying and I understand that, but it's just to protect the space, you know. I just got here. Oh, okay. So maybe it's not slow. Hi, Link. Hi, sweetheart. What are you doing? What's up, Voidling? What are you doing? Hi. Hi. My sister's cat has come to see me. My model doesn't like it. Really enjoy Night and I love that I'm hopping on early in its launch. Never overwhelming. It's mainly small world building to fill the space. Nice. Of Souls in Dark Souls 3. Why? What did you do to lose 10,000 souls? The fuck? Excuse me. I love how it makes that shit fuzzy immediately upon me having to rotate something. I'm enjoying a lot of the early access games I'm playing. So I definitely get that. Bye. Have a good nap. The dragon I can't hit, but is constantly breathing fire at me. Interesting. We got older. We can remember. What's up, Link? Yeah? What's the matter? What? Why are you crying? Come here. This is my little attorney. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got you. I don't know. I said Link. I'm sorry. Did that hurt? I'm sorry. You got caught. The chitlin is with me. His ears are cold. One ear is cold. Why is only one ear cold? It is 6:30. Isn't? Oh no, you're. She had to go work. Huh? Oh, because it says you. It's just that's just a serial letter I used. It doesn't mean anything. I think I chose a U because it's better than an S. S is pretty rough. Yeah. Had music on when I came in. Maybe it was the music here that said it. Is it Link? I'm licking my ankle. Okay, let me go feed him real quick. I will be right back. Oop, I'm coming. Yep. Where'd he go? Me? There you are. Zelda. I fed you this morning, my dear. You're fine. Okay. It's one farm for both, and you switch between them. So it is like an Equinox situation. So they're doing Equinox again. But and is it what is it gonna be like a place swap rather than it being no, because Equinox is only merged in your hub. Other than that, it's two totally different forms. But the other form is essentially a celestial twin. Interesting. Okay. And you mod them separately? Interesting. Do you think I'm gonna get in trouble for putting XP pen on my hand? It is her left hand, so um excuse me. This is going to start looking a little weird because some of this is an old sketch and some of it is a new sketch. Show that. They usually like that you show that when you're using their products. I mean, I guess. I'm a big advocate for XP Pen, although I do know they're kind of expensive, but they're a very good company. Quality wise. Like, I used my last XP Pen till it literally wouldn't work anymore. And this one's held up really well. Um, I'm also working with clothing a little more, so I'm doing this for one of the giveaway prizes. I think it looks good. That's the sketch before I went, or that's the sketch before I worked on it some more. So there's definitely more there, but that's all I took a picture of. Cute, yeah. Their design is very cute. However, it is very there's a lot to it. I just fed you, Goober. Literally not 30 seconds. Well, a couple minutes. A couple minutes ago. Me. The food crust is still on your mouth. Goober. Hold on. There we go. He needs provision for the journey ahead. We're pretty sure he's being fed outside the house, too.
Listen.
Oh, hi Nova. I looked over at my screen where your stream was running, and I just saw my own raid screen, and I was like, "What?" How was the game? Thank you, Q. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. She's looking a little crazy. It's fine though. Hi, Mud. Hi, Tolkienator. It's good so far. That's good. That's good. It's one of my favorites, like I said. I can fix her. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you think you can. A better way of putting that. I had it coming all the way down, but I don't know if I'm... I guess I can. You just want the mom. Screen face off and install a new one. And patch that liquid leaking. I haven't decided if I want to make the blood purple or not. I kind of have to get the sketch fully done first. But that's why it sits on its own layer, because that way I can just... I can make it rainbow. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. That's not horrible. What color are you gonna make the face? I don't know yet. Probably the same color as the other piece. Let me pull it. I know it's been a while. Let me see something. I'm pulling it. I think Taylor put it in our... she did. She did. This one? I'll probably pull the colors off this one. Because this is the first techwear piece. That's true. I could do this. Like use the lettering. I should probably do that. Instead of drawing it. Down here. This is fine. This works, and the XP pen is also fine. But right here, I don't really like it, so I might pull some actual text to put there. Doesn't hide. Yeah, no, it's gonna be. She's a robot in this piece. This is my robotic version. So she's not. This isn't gonna be skin tone. The only part that I could see that it would be kind of a mess would be with like putting it on stuff. We'll have to see if it works, but Link, you're not gonna get me to feed you again. No, I love you though. I love you though. You're very cute. What? He's sitting under my desk meowing at me. I don't know if going all the way down makes sense. Let's try it. We'll try it, and then if I don't like it, I'll just remove it. Poor thing is starving. I just fed him. I genuinely just fed him. He doesn't even care about me. I told him no, and he was walking away. Ignore my bad zipper teeth. It's fine. Let's see. Mm. I don't like it. It's too far. Incredible playlist. Oh, thank you. I'm mostly relying on my music app to give it to me right now. Yeah, I think that works. What? What are you doing? What do you want? I already fed you. I think I have the wings left. So let me get that done. That way I have. Hi, Marshmallow. That way I've got those done. Let me see something real quick.
Why are you biting my feet? Why did you bite my feet? What do you want, child? Yeah, Link just bit me. This is. Oh. It looks so weird, but it's fine. Are you bugging Zelda again, Link? Stop it! You've already broken it. Oh, the RP slipped. The chitlin is demanding attention by biting my feet and attacking my phone. What are you doing? Are you wanting up here? Come here. Wait. Well, if you would help, you'd make this process a lot easier. Yeah. I have the void now. I think he just wanted to be picked up. Get a scrunchie for your hair. I'm not gonna feed you again. Down he goes. So, Link, get away from her food. Hey, get away from her food. You literally can't get into it. He's just gonna keep trying. No. I'm not gonna feed him. Normally he gets his food and he leaves me alone. What, honey? Now we have the one that is out of my comfort zone. This one's easy. The challenge wing, yeah. I could just do the same thing, and I might. Lol. Lazy. Eehee, it works. We're just going to ignore that all the wings are the same. It's fine. Everything is valid in love and art. Or something like that.
Welcome back. He's back. What time is the charm? I guess. Oh, almost done with the line art. No. I'm thirsty, but my drink's gone. I'm so used to my iPad. I just like put my hand on the screen and try to zoom in. You should do that on paper. It's all good. We're arting again? Yes. For now, at least. I unfortunately have a lot to get done. How are you doing? I'm okay. How are you? A little tired from the week, but that's pretty normal. That counts. That's valid. I hate tech. Ugh, it's my weakest point. Excuse me if I seem listen, I know you intentions are divided, and that honesty is empathy. You believe the characters and faces you see is nothing nothing. One try to choose a replay, take away the pain. God in the names, I hope you understand my picture. The key to live is good, is not to have an importance. You doing this on a tablet? I'm on yes, I'm on a big XP Pen tablet. It's larger than my monitors. That's gonna be. It's like one of these slots and then buttons. It's not a geometry dash face. I just was lazy and just sketching it. I need a drink. That's valid. Hi, Iron. Oh dear. Nothing. But I could play for a little bit. You need to rest. Just put all the straights down first and then I'll just oh dear. Huh. That would just irritate me. I don't know. I was gonna play content warning tonight, and so I might already be taken for the night. I can get on for a little bit to give you your griffins though, but they're still babies.
About you?
What?
About you? Preference on food?
Did mom say she doesn't care?
Yeah, of course she did.
Well, there's Chipotle, or there's the quesadilla place, or there's, I don't know. I really want a burger again, but there's Polio's. Anything sound interesting out of those?
What's your artichoke thing that you normally get? The 10, isn't it? Today or
I will get the pesto thing again, but or if mom wants to share, I can just share with her. Whatever she wants, I don't care. I like all of it, so my earrings broke. But yeah, if she wants the full thing because she's hungry, I'll just get the pesto.
did London go with Kathy?
Or she left on her own. Sorry, I'm sending a text message. Oh, wait. Dad. Because I got her one already, so she doesn't probably need one. Okay. Apologies, we're dealing with food. Go away. Q, are you here? I need an opinion. No. I left. Okay. So the sketch has this like big piece up here to like make the corner, but I think leaving it with just this frame here actually matches the style of wing better. Thoughts, opinions? I could just do a couple of bars here to like connect and like fill this in and then finish the feathers down here. I hath returneth. Welcome back. And I think that works a little better, maybe, than like this. Because I was thinking this is a little bulky, right? But if it makes more sense to have it like that, I'll thoughts. Oh, yes, it's bulky. I like your idea. Okay. Yeah, we can see how it looks and see if it works. I'm gonna finish the little feathers in the bottom, and then I get to free rein it or freehand it. I got a sore on my ear. Ow. Oh, I guess I should start catching stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, wrong. Damn. It hates me. I missed one letter. It shouldn't crucify me like that. I gotta take some time. there. Hmm. I think that looks sufficiently nice as like a wing, but maybe not. Maybe it's weird. Freedom, welcome back. Like Ethereum bug tank. Being a menace. Oh, yeah. The connection on top of the wing is circle, like the one under. Oh, this? Oh, I could connect a wheel to the back of it. You're right. Like right here. As like the backing piece. Because I like that angle piece. But I do agree a wheel behind it would actually probably look really good. And work because the little stretch chains would make sense. Yeah, damaging Acros where you actually can tame them and not murder them is incredibly difficult, by the way. Those guys are fucking menaces. I've killed so many 150s trying to tame them. I may need to turn this one into a stretch chain too. Or at least put like rounded segments to show that it can extend. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's Eyes on Fire. Interesting. Oh my god, that works. I see you right now. That's too large, I think. Should this be a wheel or a cog? What is somebody's trying to fit? Yeah? That was I have food. Also, why is my music stop? Okay. Maybe a cock with teeth inside the circle? Let me try that. And you're fine. I went to go get food. This one. I don't know where my fork went. Places are so hesitant to give like silverware anymore, and it irritates the shit out of me. I have rolled out of the range of my camera. 1 second. Machine. I got pasta. I was hungry. Hmm. Just like poor Link. I fed him! Link has an eating disorder. We gotta be careful with him. He like eats everything in sight, always. I'm just eating my bread and then I'll go back to drawing. What about Raid? Or Ortho? But is there nothing better? Always like to play with fire. What is what about citronella? Always like to play with you. Uh, I was gonna say that one works for either the Megatherium or a bear. Because it's technically a flower, I believe. I think I ate too much. My tummy hurts. I recommend finding one of the tree bears, murdering it, and stealing its child. They're pretty powerful, and they can produce like honey and stuff. Also, if you have rare flowers, I think you can access my boxes and stuff, so you should be able to access the beehive and use it. Swimming, 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 swimming. Can I? I'm lazy. You haven't locked, for the record. You locked your hatchery. I did not lock my hatchery. So I guess dinosaur gates come naturally locked? Because I haven't locked anything. Let me take us to swim in California. California. Well, I'm telling you, I didn't lock it. There's no point in me locking it. Fill my gas tank up for the next 10 days, going back to laying down. Oh, I need to fill my gas. I'll do that tomorrow morning. I had like 9 days in there a couple days ago, though, so that should be fine. My tattoo itches so bad. Ugh. When my sister gets home, I'm gonna need her to look at it to make sure it's not infected. But yes, get some rest. I'm cheating currently. I'm getting a gear brush because I don't feel like fucking drawing these things. But I need scuba tanks and that's no you don't. You go into there's oil rocks in the you know where I went through the waterfall to get to the Worm Queen's cave? There's oil rocks in there. I got like hundreds of oil out of that. Should probably do that since I have an ascended pick, yeah. And your Anki should also be able to get you some pretty decent ones. Like amounts. Bye, Iron. Feel better. Oh, there we go. How booked am I? I'm actually working through them quite quickly, so not that bad. Why? I've got the one I'm working on this one, but I finished the other one that I have, like actual commission. Look at this. Hi, Nizzy. Is the first? Oh. I'll just make her something. You don't have to commission me for that. But I'll like if you're talking about Monday, I'm gonna need to know kind of like ASAP what you want. Because that gives me 2 days. Man, I'm over here just lonely October child. Um, if you give me pictures of her, Spooky Both is also good Halloween. Best birthday. Why is it great luck? Leave you the vision of the artist. I would need pictures of her, but I could probably do something with it. I can't help myself, I try to but can't do too well. And if I was out of me for days and it takes you away, it breaks my heart. It's hard, takes time to breathe, but I know everything else. It's a fish, it's not just none of my stuff. I need to figure out how to make my own brushes because there's some stuff that I draw all the time that I need to make into brushes. My own brush and it's just gonna be a clown wig and nose. Oh my god. It's so good. But it was done. I think the reason the wing looks so out of place is because it's kind of two-dimensional. So let me go through here and attempt to remedy that a little. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, these are cute. I'll give it to you for free. Oh my god. No, I want them to go behind into the cog. Hi, Frost. Man, I'm gonna have to change out my pen nib after this. These. You don't need more references. No, that's enough. Good night. Feel better. Whoa. I can just move this. There we go. Okay. See. See you later, Q. Dance like me. Like me. Roll like me. Go to panic plastic. Go back to being plastic. One person just nothing that's me was dying of future. This is not a dream. You're better than machine. You are not a human being. Not a baby on the screen. No one's off the steam, so you run like gasoline. Think that you're fucking my God. This is what leave me alone. My body's cold and my hands are cold. Nobody can see what you see. It's not a dream. Your father's a machine. You are not a human being. You're a baby on the screen. No one's off the steam, so you run like gasoline. Bigger the fault in my God. Voices won't leave me alone. Nothing's cold on my hands on. How things been going? I'm on the hardest part now, which is just making this look decent. But mostly fine. I scrapped a lot of the old design of this wing because it looked a little clunky. Because originally the sketch had like all of this here. And I scrapped it for a couple of the chains. And then an extender here. I need to see if he still wants to play. Okay. That's almost everything. I think I just have this cog. There we go. You did really good, thank you. I had to learn a lot for Taylor's. And I had to teach myself about a lot of it when I did hers, because her half of her face was full mecha. Including her horns and stuff like this. So I'm back. You hear me looking at Tay stuff? I wanted to get a lot of it. So you did that one badass? Yes. Yes, I did that one. Because when I was making my first one, that's why I kind of had to make this one look good, because I had to redeem myself. I did mine first, and then I did hers, and I did hers so much better, and I was like, damn. Shit. I gotta do one for myself that has mecha in it. And I put regular wings on my first one, my first piece, and I was like, well, that makes no sense. So now I'm doing the same thing with the half mech, half not. Oop. Whew. I think that looks like it would sort of work as a wing. Like if it stretches, these will flare out obviously, and these segments will pull out with it. It's my biggest fear that a mech artist is gonna come in and like rip my mech apart, my mech pieces. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't actually do this like ever. Seems like the I don't actually genuinely need it, thanks. But yes. It's more of a techwear type thing anyway. Yeah. Nizzy's like, I'll come break your spirit. Mm. Oh god, okay. I'm glad I didn't. Oops, no. I need to make the text for her chest piece. Lockdown. Just when you can rip it apart when I'm done with all three. Fair. Because if you rip it apart right now, I just probably won't do the other one. I know I did the U part of it, but on her wrist by hand, but I might make something for that. That way it matches, like, font-wise. Brilliant. The first thing people are gonna notice anyways. Huh. Yeah, I might as well. Where is it? gonna grab a thing too. Why is she leaking blue and purple oil? There's writing up here, but hmm. Ooh, my neck. We're using the barcode because I'm lazy. God damn it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was dealing with Zelda and then I had to go get I have to go find her eventually because she's the last day that she has to get medicated twice and she's avoiding me because she knows she has to get medicated fucking twice. Oh my gosh. You see me, you tell me it all like again. You can shout, it's a conversation. Stop time and take it all in. Too late to stop, got your heart in a headlock. I don't see any other. You say too late to stop, with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than me. You do it, and you can't stay. And you can get an unexpected smile. And just you be patient. And you can forever. Too late to stop, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You said too late to stop, with your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. To stop, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Too late to stop, with your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than me. It's a Friday, and you look out dead half the time. You do, it she's too. You lie. Don't let you stop at your heart in the headlock. I don't believe any of it. You said too late to stop in the headlock. You know you're better than me. Stop at your heart in the headlock. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to stop. You know you're better than this. Start at your heart. Start out in the heart. I know better than this. It's hiding, and you look out dead half the time. You, the sheets too. You lie. Always a start that you're hiding. I don't believe any of them. You say too late to start. You know you're better. Thank you. Did SCP Zelda breach containment? Yeah, she's not in my room right now. I kind of need her to be, though. Yeah. God. I like my little flag, but I absolutely my brother would bully the fuck out of me if he saw it.
There you are. Yes, you are. Hi, baby. Let's see. Come in. Come in. Don't say hurt me all those. Yeah. Come here. Come here, babies. Come here, babies. Come here, baby. Oh, oh. Okay. No, 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 no. You fight so fucking hard, and it's like less than a few seconds every day. Wait, treat. Jesus. Poor Zelda, she doesn't know. She just has to take medication. It takes a couple of seconds. The longest part of giving her medication is waiting for her to relax for a second so that I can actually give it to her. This is I. She said, it's a nice dice tonight. Satisfied. This dice and then she starts to cry. Three times I got in the black night. We got to heaven and back. Darkness got deeper. We got deeper. We got it. And it might seem like she's crazy. But things that say it. Doesn't ever tell you something's right into your brain. And then she says, leave it in the sky tonight. She's satisfied. And you your eyes, and then she starts to cry. And then you sigh, but for the night, we have been to heaven and back. She went to heaven and back. She went to heaven and back. And everything is right and back. Tonight, we went to heaven and back. And back. Heaven and back. And back. Inside. And back. And back. And back. And back. To cry. You can't say about that. It's right on your back. Yeah, that works. Couple of seconds of torture? No, she's definitely fine. Tonight, we satisfied. And then she starts to cry. Everything is done in one night. We just went to heaven and back. She went to heaven and back. She went to heaven and back. Everything is fine back tonight. She just went to heaven and back. Go away. Who are you? And thank you, Nozzle. Almost forgot about that because I was so focused on Zelda. Well, there's that, and then where's the
Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm home. PC's mad. Oof. Okay. What should I do first? Okay, we're gonna do the techwear color first. Or the waifu cup color first. I already saved it. So I'll save it again. Stretch and drink water. I just stood up to give Zelda her medication. Huh. Ooh. Oh, it's a remix.
Here we are. What comes in my Dracula? Welcome back. Here we are. Welcome to my Dracula. I'm like running on fumes. Yeah? Then go to sleep. Please. There it is.
Fell asleep at some point. Nice. I think everybody's tired today. I don't need you to like hear it, my dear. I just want you to experience the fucking movement on this. I texted you. Oh, I sent Taylor something. Oh, Jesus. I had to experience, so now you have to experience it. What is happening? Why are they linked to the hair? I don't know. What I want to know is why is the dress morphing like that? What is happening? I need to know. Ooh, every time, every time, I need to know. Ooh, I don't know I can find you. What is happening? What is that? I don't know. I just came across my Reddit feed and I was like, oh, all the time. These zipper teeth are going to be the death of me. But this pen isn't really good for filling in. With more jizzle. No. I mean, yes, but like, that's not the problem. Like, that's okay. I don't care about that. They go up. Get us Taylor. They're like linked to either her eyes or her hair, and they like look around like eyeballs. It's funny as fuck, dude. It's very unfortunate rigging. Yeah. Okay, that sounds funny. Yeah. The model is pretty for this person. The rigging is just very unfortunate. Down, down, down. I just want to know how that unfortunate. Can you send me a link or something? I need to see for myself. Yeah, hold on. I feel bad because I feel like I'm bullying this girl, but like her model is pretty. I'm not denying her model is very pretty. It's just so unfortunate. Connected to fishing line and connect that fishing line to my temples so that when I move the head, the titties would move similar to the way the hair would. Yeah. I'm looking at them, they're looking at me very literally. Yes. Here, I'll put it in the memes spot. You don't even have to listen to what she's saying. I have no idea what she's saying in this. I have zero clue. Cause I have noise canceling headphones in and I never actually took them out to listen to it. I just saw the model and I was like, Okay. How did this happen? Okay, I posted it in meme time. Down, 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 down. Are you going to bed, Frost? Good night. That is so unsettling. I hate that. They do move with the hair. They do. It's really weird. I mean, you don't have to listen to it to like know what I'm talking about. Model's pretty with the tits. I know. I know. I want to know what happened when she commissioned somebody. If she commissioned somebody to do it, like, how did they get through all the planning and all of the like checks and stuff? And she looked at that and went, "Yeah, I like that." Like, girly, what? Do they have their own brain? Is it like, are they okay? They got a whole ass personality. Oh. Yeah, they gave that vibe that they were one of those. Whispering, you say? Oh no. When I make a model with the eyes and the tits. As long as Kai wanted me to make a model for the other site where my model is like not completely nude, but like mostly nude, and had like a bikini that was googly eyes. Ugh. That is weird, Kohai. But like googly eyes that worked and followed where my like mouse or whatever was, and I thought that was funny as fuck. But I'm like, that sounds like a lot. People really do be putting shit everywhere except where it should be. Mascot with their model and the mascot moves their eyes with them, but the tits instead. Yeah. Twitch wouldn't like it though, because googly eyes really don't cover the under boob, so an under boob is illegal on Twitch. But only VTuber under boob. If I were to face cam with under boob and put like in a swimsuit and put hot tubs and shit in my tags, they would be fine with it. But God forbid, I'm a VTuber. They don't care about flesh tubers who can have wardrobe malfunctions. I know! See the same chick with the green screen ass Fortnite gameplay and a guy in a gimp suit on stream now did the green screen feet gameplay? No, but I love her for that. That is iconic. She is a queen, and I love her testing the limits of Twitch. She lives just to piss them off. Fucking icon over there. Just pushing the boundaries of the limits on Twitch. Just pushing. Yeah, but I didn't know that was her that created that other trend. All I remember was the guy cosplaying as a dog in the background, and then Peanut Butter complaining that he couldn't say slurs on Twitch. But people could do that. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Somebody in gasp, a suit? During the time they took You Can't Draw Nudes away? Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I get it. You can't draw nudes, but they're also like, they cracked really hard on drawing mostly women that were like from the beginning for a while, if y'all remember that, where you couldn't have like a unfinished sketch that wasn't clothed. Because God forbid you draw the body before you put clothes on it. You gotta predict where that shit's gonna be, you know? And they still sometimes get you, unless it's like super stylized. Gotta find a bear. What are you doing with that bear? Don't they take honey to tame faster? If you want, you can go grab some out of the hive. I didn't lock it, so it shouldn't be locked unless you at some point turned on locked by default. Because I just placed it like a couple days ago and gave it rare flowers. The Elder Claw requires a greenhouse. I killed an adult and stole its child. That's how I have mine. Because you're gonna get the same leveling system as you do if you grow them, since you have to grow them from a baby, like a seed as a child. To the very I go to cave dive? Oh dear. Because I saw I needed a cave dive. Oof. My eyes are starting to hurt. Made it a blinker damn. I'm blinking. It's just like lean really close to my tablet when I'm drawing. Over. Mm. Mm.
I don't think I have an eyelash in my eye. I did. My eyelashes get so long that they like get stuck in my eye. Those lines are so thin. Which I did it, so it's my fault. But Lord. Also doing this with like a massive brush for no reason. Other than it makes it easier when I'm filling it in. I also messaged Jess yesterday. Yes. So we'll see how long it takes for me to get an answer. I just really like taking all my workspace up. Okay, one second.
I ready to drink. Hey, baby. You having a good nap? You having a good sleep? You sleeping good? All the stars ocean, stars are floating, all the stars are close, all the stars are floating, stars are floating. Eh. Ooh. Empty. Hi, Sandman. Are you? I actually carried a random the other day. What is ABI? An extraction shooter, like easier Tarkov. Arena Breakout Infinite. Yes. But Taylor is so much better than me at it that I don't really do anything when we play. I'm just her little tag along. She just carries me. She just puts me on her back and I just waddle behind her through the whole map. But when I'm by myself, I'm in Masters and nice. When I'm by myself, I'm actually pretty okay. Empty. It's so empty. 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 It's so empty. Empty. The difference, my dear, by the way, in my original techwear piece and this techwear piece is crazy. It's a little baddie. For my original? I drew this sketch in front of you when we were at TwitchCon last time. That's the important part. I meant like stylized and improvement wise, but I guess that I know. Oh, thank you, Sandman. Yeah, well, I'm glad that's what you noticed between the first one and this one. I'm glad that's what you noticed. I'm a simple woman. Priorities. Oh god, okay. See, they get it. It's nice to know that my wife notices that when I'm like, look at my improvement. She's like, bigger titties. Us dudes just don't point things out like that. And thighs, I love them all. There's no thighs in this one, unfortunately. Tits sell and you know it. BS, we don't. Did you point it out? Maybe the men in this chat don't. Sometimes. Although Kohai was talking about something incredibly weird earlier. Not about mine, but just in general. The bird, yeah, I'll buy if they see when they are cute. They are! Look! Look how cute they are! Hold on. Let me find a cute one. Look at this. Look at this child. Look at it. It's a long-tailed tit. Look at this one. Long-tailed ones are very cute. This is the blue one. Pom-pom bird. They're so cute. Got my tit size correct. Cute. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! He's just a little guy. He's so cute. Look at his little face. They always look so surprised. Look how cute. What? That's a chickadee, yeah. That is not. That's their weird cousin. It's a crested tit. They look so happy. They really saw a beautiful bird and thought, I have the perfect name for this. There's a scientific name for, like, there's a language, I think it means small. They're so tiny, yeah. They are very so small. Look at his little wings. He's so proud. Look at him. They're so little. Ah, yeah, Old English and Old Norse. That's why they're named tit birds, because it was used, this tit was used to denounce small animals, objects, or people. Pocket tit. Yes, very small. Very cute. Yeah, they named a whole bunch of animals out, like, with it, and then it was also used as, like, uh, hurtful slang for small people. Because of course it was, because we're people, we can't have anything. Oral worm's not hard. Annoying a little bit, but not hard. Yeah, when my stylus nib is like rotating itself, I know I need to change it out. Hmm? What's frustrating? Starts rotating like that? I know, yeah. It makes it very hard to draw because I'll be like drawing on the sharp side because I need it for like super light pressure. But if I put any amount of pressure on it while I'm on the screen, it like rotates the whole thing and fucks the line up. I'm like, oh great. But my nibs already wear like unusually slanted because of the way that I draw, so that I can see what I'm doing. Hi, Bomber. Okay, like motherfucker, you still have so much use in you. Yeah, I've got my old. Oh, that was a sticker that scared the shit out of me. I don't know where are they? There they are. I still have the old case that my other stylus came in. And that's where I keep the nibs, right? They sit. I should send a picture. I mean, I put some of the new ones in here too. I should send a picture of one of these. I'm gonna take it out so you can actually see it, and I'll send a picture of it in the Discord. ABI is being mean? What do you mean? How is it being mean to you? Of how much I used it before he realized and changed it out. And that's and this is how a lot of my nibs are, but this was just the worst one. I'm putting it in IRL this time. That's what I use them until. The little rod with the hole on it slots into my stylus. That poor thing. It's not even there anymore. It's gone. So you didn't chew on them? No, that's just like the wear and tear of them from my drawing. But I also use very highly tuned pressure settings. So like I end up using a lot of different pressures, and if you use pressure a lot with your stylus, your nibs run down faster. There's some psychopaths out there that draw without pressure settings, and I wonder how they actually exist. Poor bastard exploded. But my like super tuned pressure is how I can get like this line and this line out of the same pen. And anything in between. Which is why my nibs wear down so fast. I never touched the pressure. I just left it how it came. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. Because I have to, oh, we should remake my sub badges. I should do that too for my update. How many do I need to make? God, 3 years? Shit, okay. But I, oh, what's it called? Because my handshake's so bad, I had to adjust it quite a lot to get it to actually not work per se. But like not jitter so bad between the pressures. So that I could do like that and stuff without it jittering super hard. And it still kind of jitters, but it's not as bad. Then again, like I said, there's people that don't use pressure at all. Like no pressure settings. I'm like, you are a psychopath. It's like refusing to open. I'm sorry. To try uninstalling it completely and reinstalling it. It didn't take mine too long to install. Like updates for over a year, so. What is that? We're gonna see. I don't remember how bad Ash Nico gets. I'm also remaking my I'm gonna remake my I'm not remaking my tier 2 and 3 because those are nice. I like them. I'm gonna redo my little tokens though into rupees. It like launches, I see the beginning logo, then it crashes. Do you have anything that can log? Or do you know where to find the crash logs to see? You survive. Survive. The first time it was detected as a crash and it just says repair it. That's weird. It gets a nuke and then reinstalled. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna remake my currency real quick. Where's my other drawing? Where's my other art thing? Save you. Look at it. What's this? This is Ace Bright. I'm remaking my currency right now. I'm back. I'm making them rupees because you guys are living in my world on this part of the internet. The world is full of things in my brain. Eyebrows change my name. There's something I get wrong with the face on the face. Eyebrows change my name. Hi, Kai.
turn around, you can everything out of my back. Back, lots of trying to find my. Oh wait, I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't you like to be right? Okay, for a brand new thing. Sure. Oh, is it gonna close the whole thing? Oh yeah, it did. I'm buying poses to take anniversary photos. Oh yeah. Change my name. I did not mean to do that. Well, it fixed it. Whatever it was. I gotta change my name. Ain't gonna get mad on my things and I'm running to start on my back. But what's the truth that it feels fast? It's only for a long time. Even on American Pie. Brand new day, got a brand new day. Me what's underneath my skin. Skeleton. From fucking type is desert. I got birds in my brain. I'm against my body, but change my name. Even though you're not feeling against my body, but change my name. Really hard game, not a mind. Ain't nothing to know when you can't fight. I'm just running out of back. What's it up when you don't balance? Whoop, whoop. How do I use this program? That's onion skin. Oh. Okay.
Just click shit till something works. Working on it. Oh, hold on. I hate that. Why? Oh, okay. Okay. Seems better. Oh my god.
No. Okay. Time bomb. Bomb.
Good news, I got the bitch open. Okay. I'll look in 1 second. Undo ranked in game. Rude. Where is it? Where did it put it?
Yippee. Oh, it's 56. It's fine. I don't care. Hi, V. There we go. Isn't the purple rupee worth like my money? Got money. It's worth 50 each. Your money is still there. It doesn't take your money. I just changed what it looked like and what it was called. It's pretty cool. Oh, the rupee? Thank you. Well, I literally just made it live, so I should hope so. I figured I should change it because I am gonna end up changing my badges to fairies too. How many fairies are there in Zelda? There are 52. Well, some of these are from the comics. And some of them, like the Cursed Fairy, are like the queens. And shit in a different sense. That's why I was scrolling out all that, like, all those times to make it really small to see what it looked like when it was small. There is a Terra. Yeah. If I had the room to make the first sub badge a Stray Fairy, I would, because they look goofy as fuck. This is a Stray Fairy. Oh, by the way, there's a Legend of Zelda TV series.
So Proxy is white, Tattle is orange or yellow, Tails purple, Navi's blue. There's a random fairy that's red. There's also the yellow fairies, and then there's the green fairies. Oh, there we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different fairies from Zelda. Like genuine fairies. TB, you mean the really old one? Uh-huh. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, almost 12 sub badges. So I don't know what I'll do after that. I've got the base, a 2-month, 3-month, 6-month, 9-month, a year, 1.5 years, 2 years, 2.5 years, 3 years, and 3.5 years open currently. And then I made the tier flares, so I'm not going to change those. Old anime TV show, even more. Is there a live action Zelda? I'm almost terrified to look at that. But there's like, see, there's 12 of them. Tattle and Tail. Navi. I don't know what the rest of these are. This one just looks like a healing fairy. This just looks like a green fairy. That's probably... That is likely Proxy. Yeah. Because Proxy's a lighter blue than Navi. So, that's probably what I'll do for my badges. I guess I should make Navi. The new Spider-Man would play Link. Oh god, no. No. That man can't go an hour without talking, and Link doesn't talk. I think he does in the TV show, but they don't need to make a live action of Zelda. Fucking leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't touch Zelda, of all things. I think he speaks in the cartoon, so they might just do it based on the cartoon. Chris Pratt should be like, no. I'm terrified. No, they are. They're making a live action and it looks so dumb, dude. No. Guys, please. Guys, guys, I'm scared. No, they're gonna make Legend of Zelda live action from West. What? They're gonna make it based on the Ocarina of Time? Oh my god,
Oh my god. It's set to release in 2027. No, how about we just don't make a fucking live action of it? How about that? How about we just don't? Benjamin Evan Ainsworth is Link, and then Bo Bragison is Zelda. Timothy Chalamet. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. They're gonna ruin it. I have exactly negative 7,000 faith that they're gonna do anything worth a damn. April 30th, 2027. Guys, respect original source. Don't be silly. I'm gonna be silly. This is my favorite IP. This IP has been my life, dude. No. Go away. There's a CGI Zelda movie that got rejected 11 years ago, and now they're going to make a live action adaptation because the fucking first movie failed, so obviously people want fucking live action slop. Of course, that's what they always want. We have a complaint about live action movies every single fucking time they've made them. Every single time. I just want you guys to know I was watching the video I was sent. That the one I scrolled down to was an Overwatch thing. And it was some dumb bitch fucking rage baiting by saying Moira can't heal. And some har smart guy saying, actually, healer doesn't exist. Support does though. Dumb bitch. I hate people who do that. You're not funny, you're not cute, you're a dumbass, bro. Motherfuckers can't do something good even if they have a gun to their head. Depends on the actors. No! We're not. No, he's saying, King. Sandman was saying a live action Ocarina of Time might be good. And I say no. Do you know how much of the game would be lost simply because they're making it into a movie? Because you would lose the open world aspect, right? Because they're going to follow a linear story, and Ocarina of Time has a linear story,
but there's so much outside of the story that you can do. Right? So like you can go fuck off and deal with an old man in a scientific laboratory in the water area and just yap at him and do whatever the fuck he wants. Do you eventually have to do him? Yes. But you can find him and talk to him beforehand. You can do a crazy lady with her dogs and like do her quest. And then you do the Happy Mask Salesman quest. He doesn't even pertain to the story. He's just there. Turning the open world into just the main story. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Fallout series, but that's just a personal thing. And I am not as protective of Fallout as I am of Zelda because okay, to put this in perspective of like Zelda Ocarina of Time pioneered or was one of the like games that pioneered genuine open world combat and stuff and exploring. It did like the way that they did it was not done before, I don't think, or had only been done a couple of times. And the story, like they put so much into it that it was like it is one of the games that the Nintendo 64 is known for. And then they had to shit on it with the DS version, but we're not going to talk about that. It wasn't that one. It was Majora's Mask that they fucked up with the DS version by adding shit and removing shit and all this other stuff. And everybody's like, it's the same game. No, it's not. Dumbass. The only reason I play Majora's Mask on my DS is because I could play it in the car. But like they have massive shoes to fill. Massive. So if they fuck it up, oh god. Personally, I would not rattle that cage of bees. There's gonna be people who have never interacted with Zelda claiming it's a 10 out of 10. I'll skewer those people. I will put them on pikes outside of the city so that everybody else can see what happens when you say dumb shit like that. Especially if the movie's bad. For the show or whatever the hell they're doing with it. The second Link says a word, a singular syllable, I'm closing the fucking movie. He's so canonically silent that in Hyrule Warriors, his fairy companion talks for him. Like genuinely. Proxy? Yeah, Proxy is his proxy, essentially. She speaks for him. Can I go pass out? Why wouldn't you be able— I told you to sleep hours ago. What? Shoulders. I might do some solo monster filming. I feel like Nintendo is if Nintendo is involved, it's in canon. You mean like the story that they're gonna tell? Don't gaslight me, woman. I think it's been over an hour. Cause I spent an hour working on the rupee and then looking at fairies and shit. I just feel like I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to mess the story up because Nintendo didn't really solidify the story until not too long ago, you know? So they're probably going to be like, oh, it's this. Everybody that's played the game is going to be like, no, it isn't. Yeah, almost 2 hours. Where am I there? Yeah, like whoever they choose to portray the characters, but if it's like Game of Thrones or How to Train Dragon, separate story. Like a story with a Fallout skin on top. I said that to my mom. A game like Fallout has so much freedom and roleplay in it, and the right thing isn't turning a linear story. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. When I watched the first episode with my mother, because she told me, she's like, you really like Fallout. I feel like you'd like this. So I watched the first episode with her, and I said the exact same thing. I said, this feels like a story that they just, like somebody's fan fiction that they wrote about Fallout, and that, like, they just kind of inserted into the Fallout, the world. That's what I'm looking for. Like the Fallout world, but it's not Fallout. It's just somebody's fan fiction they made into a story, which is fine, and that's fine. But it's just like other game things that hide behind names and stuff, and I'm like, that's not okay. Like, all right, buddy. I'm glad your self-insert got really like or not your self-insert, your fanfiction got popular, but yes, I agree. Fallout, they're just choosing the worst games. Yes, good night, my dear. They're just choosing the worst games to turn into shows and movies and stuff, because if you turn an open world game into a TV show or a movie, I just feel like you're hard limiting what you can do. Like, I will say the one that did it the best was the Witcher series, and that's because the Witcher, while it is an open world game, has a very hard linear story. The Last of Us, I think, is okay, being that even people don't play the games can just grab the story. Yeah, but also that's another one where it's like The Witcher. It's open world, but the linear story is so like hard coded that like it's open world, like you can go and explore, but it's like it's one route. You're just going. There's no decisions, there's no extra character stuff like that. Witcher, you could like do other side quests and stuff, but the main story of The Witcher is very solid. So like, and also the guy who played Geralt in the show was a hardcore Witcher fan and would not let them fuck it up. And they went based on the books more than the video games. I hate The Last of Us. I think it's stupid. I think the game is stupid. The first game's okay. The second game is the worst thing I've ever seen released in like my lifetime. It's so trash. Valley and Joel is so much more deeper. Right. I know. I fear the Elden Ring movie coming out. Yeah. Henry Cavill is a godsend. And then he left and it went to shit. The first Last of Us is okay. I liked the first Last of Us. The second Last of Us game is absolute trash. It is the biggest pile steaming pile of shit I've ever seen in my entire life. They literally just kind of shit on a table, called it a AAA game, and fed it down everybody's throats. Literally left because they weren't respecting the original story. I know, yeah. And then but for the seasons he was in it, the only reason why it stuck to the original story as much as it did is because of because he was hardcore fighting it. And finally he was just like, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore. I didn't like the second one. The first one's really good. The second one, Abby is just not well written to me at all. Not at all. She doesn't make any sense. Like, she comes across, they're trying to make her a villain, but she doesn't come off as like an intelligent villain or anything. She comes across as a petulant child that was given a weapon. The Last of Us 2 never happened. Oh my god, I hate Abby so much. She's so dumb. It literally doesn't make any fucking sense. Ugh. I think The Last of Us 2 was a very pretty game. But the opening scene just made no fucking sense. Oh, you killed my father. You mean the one that was killing children for a cure? Yeah, that guy? The guy that was committing atrocities? That one? The bad man? Okay. Sure, Abby. You're just not going to listen to anything. You're just going to get in your own head. I will say I probably hate Abby a lot because she's very realistic to how some people would fucking act. But also, it's the way that I'd have found her within 48 hours and fucking kicked her head in for a cure that you couldn't even make. How the fuck are you going to make a cure with no equipment and you aren't even a brain doctor? I know, exactly. They weren't doing anything. They weren't even doing anything with her. They were just going to kill her. They were just going to sacrifice her for the greater good. But they had no plan. And instead of listening and being like, okay, well, you know, I hate you, but it makes sense of why, like, you could, like, started violence and shit. Abby was like, no, and then just brutally murders Joel in the worst way possible. Like, I'm glad psychopathy runs in your family, but you're a shit stain, dude. Ugh. God, I couldn't even make it through the game. I couldn't. The, like, third time I saw Abby, I was, like, seething with rage. She is damn lucky that's A, game, and B, I was not there, because that bitch would have been dead. It would have not taken me nearly as long to find her ass, and she'd be fucking gone. And then, like, at the end of it, she's just let free. Ellie just lets her go. Like, the plot is a desperate one for a cure, I think is a cool theme, but then the second one, they try to justify all that bullshit, yeah. I mean, they're like Sandman likes it, and that's fine. You are more than welcome to like the game. That's totally okay. I think the visuals were really well put together. I think that some of the characters were really well written, sort of. I will never, ever admit Abby was well written. She's probably well written in the way... Sandman, I could understand the situation and still bash that bitch's head in. I could still understand and be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. You're still gonna die. Because logically, on some of the likes, I just would agree with you. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's just like you and me and SAO. Very complex portrayal, growth of both sides. It's not for everyone. It's not even the portrayal of growth. It's the very shallowly written characters is for me. it's like it's like it's like they both adhere to and also ignore human nature, right? Because I understand wanting to get revenge for your father, right? I don't understand violently killing the man in front of the girl he saved, tying her up, beating her half to death, and then leaving her essentially to die. And then that girl that you just did that to, because human beings seek revenge. Right? So like any normal person would have hunted Abby down and fucking killed her. Actually, society would have probably killed her for that. That is a crime that would have been punished by the death penalty in quite a few states. That level of brutality. Joel killed her father out of necessity and for survival, for Ellie's survival. She killed Joel purely out of spite. Revenge is bad unless Abby does it, and then it's all okay. Yeah, that was my main point of contention. I didn't like how they were so violent with her. Like, she was so incredibly violent. So incredibly violent. And also, a lot of the times it was unnecessary. Like, she was unnecessarily incredibly violent. And then they go to the end of it. They had a cure, but they didn't. And instead, instead of her doing like any sort of investigation or asking or conversing with anybody or trying to find out what happened. Hi, Baker. Joel was the only one who saw it the other way. Well, it wasn't just Joel that saw it that way, because a lot of people in their camp knew that Ellie was immune to the virus. But they also didn't try to kill her for her body. And also, if Abby thought they had a cure, and then she violently murders Joel and viciously beats fucking Ellie, who could be the cure, by the way. Alternatively, if she thought they had a cure, why is Ellie still alive? But, like, I don't know. I feel like the story, I feel like if they'd have made Abby a little more human, right? She's not very human. And I think that's why I despise her so much. Because it feels like she's this, not demon per se, but like changeling in a way. Something imitating human beings. And she's so violent. But Joel's actions are justified in the first one when he is shown, and I think in the beginning of the second one, doesn't it show him killing them, but also saving her? But like, it's also inhuman that she would have so many people that stick with her for so long. Like, after the first time, maybe after beating Joel half to death or killing Joel and then beating Ellie half to death, you're gonna have somebody that kind of defects. And then after all the other bullshit that she pulls, you're gonna have people that are like, no, thank you. Not just because of death, but because she's not a likable person. It doesn't matter if you're going like based off the like angle of revenge or whatever. She's just inherently a horrible person. She's not likable. There's no she doesn't have any charisma. She doesn't have anything to hold them there. Why do people stick around her? She's an ugly person, like her personality. She's terrible. She's violent. She flies off the handle. She's not that intelligent. There's nothing to really. It's like if you look at cult leaders, right? They're always either charismatic or they are sly or cunning enough. The Fireflies, and even if they do, it's not the point. The thing is, they don't treat equal actions with equal reactions, right? But like, that's what I mean. And my gut reaction to the difference between Joel killing the Fireflies as quickly as possible to simply survive, because that's what he was doing. He was trying to get himself and Ellie out of that situation. I scared myself with my flag. Like, this is so off topic, but the flag that I have of my model, I turned around because I thought I felt somebody coming in my room, and it spooked myself because it's hanging up behind me. I didn't realize I'd see a person. But no. There's such a stark contrast between like Joel killing the Fireflies to leave, to get out, to survive, and the brutality that she shows. Here, you get a different perspective of it all. Yeah. But like, it's like, on one hand you have survival, on the other hand you have animalistic revenge. And that's not even human. Like, what she did wasn't even really human. It was in a way that humans are a violent species, but like, I don't know how you can just go. I don't, like, me personally, like, say my parents were in the same situation that Abby's was. Would I seek revenge? Absolutely. Would I, like... Ellie kills a pregnant bad. Abby is 100% willing to kill a pregnant is fine. Hi, JD. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like, so, like, Sandman, I think what Q and I are saying is it felt like everybody was sucking Abby's dick. Abby was the one that had the trauma, and Abby was the maiden in distress, and Abby was the one that had all this bad shit happen to her, and it was all Abby's situation. And she's not a bad kid. She's just a product of trauma. It's not her fault. She's like this. She was made like this. And they neglect to touch on the fact that Ellie watched Joel die brutally in front of her eyes. Abby's father was trying to kill her, actively trying to kill her when Joel saves her. The camp doesn't really like her. They're okay with her somewhat, but they find her freaky because she's been bitten and she has not changed. So they don't find her to be that appealing as a person. So she's a teenager. She's, I think, either younger than Abby or the same age. They're both teenagers. And she's not nearly as violent. She kills to survive. She's like, sure, she makes mistakes. I'm not saying she doesn't. She absolutely makes mistakes, but she's a kid, right? And she's portrayed as a kid. She comes across these situations and she sees them as a teenager would see them. And she reacts to them as a teenager would react to them. But I don't really see Ellie as the bad guy. We're talking about The Last of Us 2, JD. I don't really see Ellie as the bad guy. I see Ellie as a product, like if we're talking about between Abby and Ellie, I see Ellie as a genuine product of her like situation. I thought this was a cool ending and cool like story beats and shit, but never thought about the way we reached to those moments. Yeah. Like, is Ellie a good person? No. But I don't find her to be the villain. I find her to be the, like, it's not, I'm not going to say she's the hero either, because she's not. She makes mistakes. She makes bad decisions. Of course she does. But she feels more human. Because, like, she didn't seek revenge for a whole bunch of the shit that she did. And then, all of a sudden, she's teetering
she's like, okay, if you look between Abby and Ellie is going through this story haunted by Joel and haunted by the fact that she thinks it's her fault he's dead. And she thinks that Abby wouldn't have killed him if she didn't exist and all this other stuff. And like, if she was truly the cure, then all of this would be over. And like, it's her fault he's dead. It's her fault all these people are dead. She already had that because she was already feeling that about other people. So like, and it's just compounding and compounding and compounding and compounding. And then Abby, like, so we go with Ellie through 2 games, right? This is our second game we're going with her. So we know where she's coming from, and she's got a character built, and she's like fleshed out, and she's got a little bit as much of a fucking personality as they apparently these writers understand how to make. But like, she is dull. I don't really like her very much, but she's a person. I see Ellie as a person. I see Abby as a cryptid, because what the fuck do you mean you didn't do any research? You didn't look into anything. You just blindly believe stuff. What do you mean people are following you on this path of revenge you have no evidence for? You have no proof that they had a cure. You have no true evidence that Joel killed your father maliciously. You don't know what your father was doing, and yet you're still hunting this man. Why? Not to even have a conversation. She's not willing to listen to anything until the very fucking end. And then all of a sudden, it's like, here, I'll equate it to this in my brain. It's like World of Warcraft, right? What is her name? What is that dark elf dumbass's name? Sylvanas or something? Is that her name? Is it Sylvanas? Am I stupid? Is it? Yes, it is. Sylvanas Windrunner. I remember this name because my ex made me watch shit about it. Sylvanas. The WoW developers built her, killed her. Yeah, but I'm about to explain the gist of this fucking Mary Sue's character. They built her, they killed her, she became an undead, then she's a god killer. She's one of the only characters in the entire story that can kill gods. And she kills multiple gods. And she's also out for revenge, by the way. That's her whole storyline, is revenge. So she goes through killing these unkillable characters, and she's just doing it. There's no rhyme, no reason. They don't fully explain her revenge. They don't tell you what's happening fully. They don't give you a good backstory for her. They just tell you the bare minimum, and then she starts killing people. And when I saw it, I was like, she is a Mary Sue, because everybody loves her. She can do no wrong. She's a product of her situation. She died and she's undead, and of course she's a god killer. She's looking for revenge and all this other shit. And you follow her through, and of course she gets redeemed at the end, because of course they revive her back into being a high elf or whatever the fuck she is. It's a weak character. She doesn't make any sense. She doesn't go anywhere, and then she gets redemption for no reason. She's not likable. There's nothing that lets her connect with people, and like, there's no reason that she should be in the situation she's in. And yet here she is, the center of attention. She's a god killer. She's got justified revenge that everybody allows and all this other shit. And then all of a sudden she's one of the good guys. It doesn't matter that she's killed hundreds of thousands of the troops on the other side. And even if the justification is, I don't know, I just want to kill him because he killed my dad, then you should suffer. I mean, but the story keeps going and going, and she never faces anything bad. She's free from the wolves. She's free from the cult and saves a person from them and can live happily the rest of her life. Ellie loses everything because of revenge. Sure, you could say, but Abby lost her friends. You don't look at me in the eyes and telling me you should give a fuck about them. This game made me too bad. No, I agree with you. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I don't see Abby's little posse as her friends even. I see them as convenient pawns for her, because the way that she treats them throughout the game doesn't give me friend vibes. It gives me, you're useful to me right now, and once you're not useful to me, I'm going to discard you. What I think is this game is trying to do is they tried to write a psychopath, but they didn't write a good psychopath or a sociopath. They wrote
a fucking Mary Sue character and said that the world was hers and that like the character that you play as can go fuck herself because it's all her fault and it's all like their fault and all this other shit. And it's not. It's not. Honestly, at the base of all of this, the whole story is kicked off because Abby's a shit person. Like, it's all kicked off. Like, sure, they try to lead you into it with the fact that Ellie and Joel are unhappy or whatever, discontent with where they're at. Or not Abby. Ellie is discontent with where she's at. And their camp doesn't really like her because they find... Hi, Kai. We're talking about The Last of Us 2. Because they find her to be unusual or freaky because she can survive the virus or whatever. But at the crux of it, if Abby had just taken a step back and done and had actually spoken to anybody at all, like if she'd had a conversation with Joel or Ellie or asked them what happened or anything, I'm not saying that she like shouldn't get her revenge and all this other shit, but like at the base of things, if you're not willing to accept that your parent's a shitty person and you hear the fact that he was trying to kill a child for a cure that doesn't even exist, and you still kill Joel, girl, you're a shit person. But she doesn't even give them that shot. She just kills him. She just fucking kills him right in front of Ellie in the most violent, brutal way possible. And then prances around and does nothing. And yeah, and she has no problems. She never feels sorry. She doesn't feel like she's done anything wrong. She doesn't understand the like actions. Is it confirmed there was no cure? Not from Ellie. They had nothing. They were going to kill her for nothing. And that's confirmed. They didn't have anything. They didn't have a cure. They were going to experiment with her body parts after she was dead. But they had no, like, actual concrete evidence that it would work. But fucking Abby's father was like, oh, sacrifice of one for the good of many and all this other shit. And was going to literally murder a child with no evidence that it would work. And he died for it. And he deserves to die for that. You don't get to just take somebody's like choice. If she'd chosen to be sacrificed for the greater of many, that's fine. But she didn't even get the choice. She was kidnapped and saved in the middle of them trying to literally take body parts from her to experiment on. In our society, that feels very wrong. Yeah. And this, I don't think... When does The Last of Us 2 start? I don't think it's that far into the zombie apocalypse, isn't it? Four years after the conclusion of the first game. So yeah, it's not even that far into the zombie apocalypse. Or 30 years. It does sound crazy though, because it doesn't matter if there's an apocalypse. It doesn't matter that this is like something, because at the end of the day, if we had flipped the situation and that man had been asked to sacrifice his own daughter for that exact thing, then he wouldn't have done it. Because people are still people. It doesn't matter if you're in a zombie apocalypse. People are still people. And Joel saw Ellie as his daughter and was protecting her as such. Either let her make the choice or wait till she dies on her own. Right. Or have evidence that's going to do anything. Right. And Q's correct. There is no vaccination for a spore-based virus. That's just not how you attack that problem. That's not the method of getting rid of it. Because it doesn't infect you the same way that other stuff does. It's not like a parasite or anything. But like I don't see that. I don't see anybody with the right brain being okay with that, even in the zombie apocalypse, like taking a child, a young girl with no evidence it's going to work and murdering her to take her body parts. Oh no. You can't tell me like normal people would be okay with that.
And if they were, then we should just die off as a species, because at that point we've lost the only thing that makes us decent, which is empathy and understanding. That's why Abby pisses me off so much. There is not a slight hint of empathy with her character. She's incredibly, irrevocably selfish. And at the end, she just gets to go free. She is the most selfish, self-serving, self-pitying, disgusting waste of space. The whole game. She commits countless misgivings and countless atrocities and does one tiny little bitty good thing. And then everybody's like, oh, you're forgiven. You're a good person. No. Also, his humanity from all the horrible shit he did before the story starts. Sid rages the stream. It's just a bad story. Like, it doesn't make any sense because there's no, Q is correct. The story writers they didn't give a fuck about how they got to the end of the story. They just cared that Abby was like, redeemed in the end. No, I'm not yelling at you. It's so bad. I used to think zombie apocalypse would never happen, but then the quarantine. Yeah, if we ever get hit with a zombie apocalypse, America is cooked. Never seen Q this passionate either. And we're never passionate about the same cause either. We're usually on the opposite end of stuff. I don't fault anybody for liking the game. It's very weak. Very, very weak story-wise. And I don't see it. I mean, I can understand where you're coming from like, it's a story of growth, but it's not really. It's a story of somebody, like, in my opinion, it's a story of somebody being favored and somebody else struggling through everything. So gonna catch my parents yelling at me? No, I'm not yelling. This is not me yelling. Trust Faith. You can ask Taylor when she's alive. This is not me yelling. But yeah, I'm just parroting Q at this point. I'm just parroting Q what Q was saying at this point, but like it literally does. It feels like they're punishing Ellie for existing and treating Abby like the savior or like God's child or something. She can do no wrong. It's a very weak game series, I think, in general, just because it drags really hard. It drags really hard. And it's one of those games that I think would probably make a decent TV series because it's so linear. Like, they give you the open world aspect, but it's so painfully linear. And then it doesn't really even really matter. So, you guys' perspective, though? Yeah. So, I mean, it would make a good story, but like the open world concept kind of gets lost in the fact that you run around to loot and stuff, but that's it. Then again, I didn't get through a lot of the second one because, like I said, I got to the second encounter with Abby and I wanted to reach the screen and strangle her and like murder her right there. And my whole thought was like, if I just kill Abby, if I just kill her right here, this whole thing is over. Like, we're done. The whole game's done. I'm just passionate about this one because the amount of people that have thrown to me is like the peak of gaming. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not yelling. I'm not mad at all. This is not me being angry. This is me passionate. It's different. Not mad. No anger. You'd know if I was mad. I think you've heard me mad before. Not mad, but like insulting people and shit. No anger.
Also, I do have to say that the time I played The Last of Us 2 was the time I was with my ex, and he forced me to play through all of the Solid Snake games. Every single one of them. Even after I went through the first one and said it wasn't my thing. I was made to play through all of them. And I couldn't get away from it. And I'm not even saying those are bad games. I'm just saying they're not at all what I like to play. And I cried through all of them because I was not good at it. That is yelling in my head, but anger doesn't have to be involved. Hi, Marshmallow. What's in the game that re-released 70 times? She's mad at me all the time? No. What are those called? What are the Solid Snake games called? What are they called? Is it just Solid Snake? Metal Gear. I'm never touching a Metal Gear game ever again in my entire life. Nobody will ever convince me to play Metal Gear ever. I'm sorry. I apologize if y'all ever want to see me play Metal Gear. Absolutely fucking not. And again, it's not even a bad game series. I just was very adamant that I didn't like it, and I was so forced to play through them, and I did not have a good time. Not a fan. That sounded so real. That was my visceral reaction. They weren't good enough to replay. Yeah, Metal Gear is a bad series of games. I mean, there's a lot of people that would tell you that you're committing blasphemy right now. Baldur's Gate 3 is not the peak of gaming. I hate Baldur's Gate 3. I fucking hate that game. That's the original game. I said that they're cosplaying fucking game as a different game series to make money, and I'll die on that fucking hill. It's just Divinity with Baldur's Gate, like the Baldur's Gate IP slapped on it to make money. Any game that has to have bear sex in it to get people to play it is not a good game. You came to the wrong chat to say that. I like Metal Gear Solid, and even them agree with me when I say Metal Gear shouldn't be a game but a movie. I didn't even, you know how bad, like, if they just called it a D&D game, I don't think Sid would be, exactly, that'd be fine, I would happily play it if it was a D&D game, because that makes sense. But tell me why a Baldur's Gate title, you like hop, skip, and jump through the edge of Baldur's Gate, that's all you fucking do. Hello? That's the fucking namesake, you dumb asshole. Compared to anything else. Yeah, and see, I grew up playing the original Baldur's Gates because Kojima can't write dialogue to save his life. I didn't pay any attention to the Metal Gear dialogue or the story because I was so tired and frustrated and irritated with the games that I just couldn't do it. Having no background knowledge made it good. Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of people came from when they made it Game of the Year. But like anybody who'd played the previous Baldur's Gates were like, this is blasphemy, bro. Why the fuck does this have Baldur's Gate on it? What did I come back to? Baldur's Gate 3 is a terrible title. Now on a real note, I haven't played Expedition 33, so I don't have an opinion on it. But I've seen Rick play it, and he had fun. Speaking of Rick, I have been abandoned. He's playing fucking Overwatch, and he said he was gonna play games with me today. Why should I on this hill? I don't know about the game enough to have an opinion. Apparently better? Damn, I gotta play both of the other two on stream then. Because they are absolutely better. 1000% they are better. Oh yeah, TikTok restricted me for harassment and bullying. Go fuck yourself, TikTok, you piece of shit. It's a video game. Okay. Monaco. TikTok, you're a shit app. Nobody likes you. That's bullying. Josh so much shit on the last of Us 2 that she got banned. I didn't get banned. You got such a good location too. That's good. I wasn't even there. I was at work. Kai, tell me why I tried to click on that and it said there's tobacco use in this. Yeah, that's a pretty good starting location. Someone got the ice biome? Damn. What wonderful feat. Yeah, I think y'all would like Bear. Bear, I think his name is? I have to play Baldur's, like the genuine the actual Baldur's Gates. The Baldur's Gates that Baldur's Gate 3 is trying to live up to and fell horribly short of. You started it once and never again. No, I played Dark Alliance. Dark Alliance is like an offshoot of Baldur's Gate. It's an entirely different playstyle and everything. I downloaded Divinity 2. Get ready. Get ready to play Baldur's Gate 3, just reskinned. I'm so serious. Also, but actually, Divinity 2 has a better storyline, I will tell you that right now. Because that's the game they actually give a shit about. It has a better one. Are you playing Divinity 2 or Divinity Original Sin 2? Because that's two different games. It's like Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Original Sin 2. No, you're fine. That's the one I have the most hours on. It's got a much better storyline than Baldur's Gate 3. I promise. The characters, not all the characters are really well written, but it's way more interesting. To me, at least. It's because that's their actual game that they were that they made. It's like their actual game rather than them just tacking the Baldur's Gate thing on top of their game. So they actually put more care into the story and stuff. Better than BG3 because it is. It's way better than Baldur's Gate 3 because Baldur's Gate 3 in all seriousness, at the core of it is genuinely just Original Sin reskinned. Larian's actual IP, yeah. It said a lot about how much of a money grab Baldur's Gate 3 was when Larian put fucking Divinity shit in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god. Thank you, JD. I appreciate that. You play through so much. We're gonna end the retro games by 2040. Add free viewing. Oh, and Marshmallow got one. Nice. Oh, Nuke got one too. Yeah, because I still have to finish Dark Cloud, and I want to play Monkey Game. I want to play the fucking DK game because it's such a good game. And I gotta play through Banjo-Kazooie's a sub. And other stuff. Baldur's Gate I don't think when were they released? $2013. That isn't retro. Do not tell me 2013 is retro. I was a fucking teenager. I was 15. You shush. Oh. Well, thank you. Now I can spread the word of you already had that emote. I need to get people together and actually play Divinity 2. I want to play a playthrough of Divinity 2. I'm 27, Sandman. I'm almost 28. Yeah, I'm an old woman. Sorry. I couldn't use it outside of the chat. Oh god. But yeah. I'm almost 27, so yeah, I'm turning 28 in July, August, September, 5 months, so or 28. I'm turning 28. My apologies. I'm already 27. I'm old. See. 2003 almost feels like almost forever ago. It'll be 27 December and already feel like 60. Valid. Holy shit, I was in high school though. Right? Same. I was almost 16 when this shit released. Like, please. Spare me. I'm already old. I'm one of the oldest. I think Katie's older than me by a tiny smidgen, and but we're the oldest out of the group by a couple of years. Well, I think Jess is actually close to our age, like in the middle. No way. I'm 22. Yeah, we've talked about that. Gray hair is out of my face though. I don't have gray hair. I avoid that by dyeing my hair all the time. I was either in 8th or 9th grade. I was in 9th grade going into 10th. Because I was turning 16. Oh, no, that's not true. I was in 9th grade. Yeah. I forget, because of when my birthday is, I was always a grade behind. They didn't let me enter school at the right time. I love the discrimination against people with birthdays like later than September or something. To be fair, the friend group I've had for a really, really long time, like, and I'm talking like 11-ish years now, thought I was 21 when I was 14, so... Although they were all younger too, I'm not like, I wasn't like being preyed upon by adults. We were all around the same age. But they thought, like, the oldest one was 21 and she thought I was her age. And I was like, no. I failed kindergarten and born in December. Damn. Yeah, my mom was told that I couldn't join school when I should have because I was not gonna be. They were afraid I would be too young going through, so they held me back. Although I never experienced the "oh, you've been held back" allegations because it was always in AP classes, like college classes. So I avoided that. Me being horrible at guessing ages. You know you hypnotize me always. You know you hypnotize me always. You know you hypnotize me always. If you know it's time to know. New emote. Damn. You could buy more in the extension. My headphone's been dying for fucking 7 hours almost. Oh, it hatched. Cruel Edge gotta be my favorite newer Pokemon. Yeah. Man, I've been abandoned. My fucking fish. A terrible fish at that. Will-O-Wisp, Dragon-Tail, Twister, and Psychic. Interesting. I don't want a Yanma. Dynamo is so cute. It is that Pokemon. Emotional damage. But yeah, Sandman, if you want to play through a Divinity 2 Original Sin playthrough, like if you play it and you like it, I'm always looking. I want to play through some. I want to play through a game of it with people who actually genuinely want to play it, and Taylor doesn't want to play it. It's not her style of game, and she only played it with me because I wanted to play it. What if she doesn't want to play it with you? Uh, She hasn't opened the game since the last time we played, so that kind of indicates that she just doesn't like the game. Okay, so thoughts. The hair is going to be see-through. I could also make portions of the metal hand see-through. Because like waifu cups, the way they work are they have parts of them that are see-through and parts of them that aren't. And then those could also be like colored if we wanted like a colored version. So the hair is definitely going to be see-through. I'm thinking of turning everything that's like here. So what's disappearing. Minus maybe the bottom of the hand here. Let me put this on a different layer. So that part of the mechanics is see-through. Oh my god. Divinity 2. Yes, Original Sin. Erase that. No. I'm being serious. Like the part under the neck where you have that separation. This? Like this part right here? And then just keep the words, I guess? Like that? And make sure none of it touches. I think we're fine for now. Uh, like nothing else? I mean, the hair is going to be see-through too, because I did that with my last one. Let me pull my last one up and I can show you what I'm talking about. Oh, do I have it? I don't know if I have it. It was part of the art that got lost. Taylor might have had it. Let me see. It was her favorite art piece of mine. Uh-oh. Does she not have it? Hmm. It's on my merch site. I do know that. Let me pull that up. Is it part of the old merch? Is that the problem? Yes, it is. Oh, I guess I only did the hair and then the shirt on this one. Trying to find a good one. But I can like actually show you what it I guess this is a good one. So like this is my old piece. I was trying to be see-through. I'm trying to think of a balance between see-through and colored. This is my old piece. See, the hair was all see-through. And then the shirt was see-through. The like very bottom of the shirt. And then it was on a background. But the rest of it wasn't colored at all. And I mean, the leaking, who is this drawing for? The one I'm making right now or the one I just showed you? Because the one I just showed you is old. This one is mine. This one here is mine. So let me disconnect this. Oh, yeah. Well, my eye. I got another eyelash in my fucking eyeball, dude. Cathedrals. Because like typically with these pieces, you only have like one color. Oh, Score Bunny is good. You only have like one color aside from black and white that you deal with. So for this one, it'll probably be this gradient color, which means the rest of this piece is going to be in black and white. Q. Besides the caution sign, because this thing always has to be the correct color. Always. In my pieces, at least. Everything's around me like time and time. Well, I guess I could make it the rainbow here. Just do this.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's go! Let's go!
Perfection existent for me. Won't you love me? Give me all the tea. Eternity. I guess I could make the back of that see-through. That might be cool. Me. There's not too far from me. Too far away from me. From reality. You can't forget that not too far from me. Where's my lens? I don't even know where the fuck this is. There it is. Once in a while. Excuse me. In the description of the stream. That's true. Hi, Agent. How are you? Did that actually play? But yeah, the Never Direct Down, Never What. Not me unconsciously paying attention to it. Black and white. Yeah, it did play, yeah. Oh, and her eyes were also see-through. like the insides of the eyes. Let's talk about the history. I could also, just for like a little funny Easter egg, have this bit here see through. Like the bit that's like all the way in the back, that's not like behind that plate or whatever. See straight through my head. Empty, just like I suspected. Teeth. Anyways. On mine? I don't even know. I add so much shit to my wish list. I added a bunch of friend slops like gamble with your friends, don't scream together, explosive odds. Lucid blocks is just something funny. Esoteric ebb, because somebody told me to get that. Guess what I found out? What? What color should I make the dome? I guess I should make it red just to contrast, maybe? I don't want to make too many different colors. I recommended that one. You have War Thunder in your wish list? Do I? It's probably been in there forever. Oh yeah, it's one of the ones that's free, but did I put it in my wish list so I wouldn't lose it? You use controller all the time, yeah. Since 2017. Yep, that sounds like me. Steal away from me. Steal away from me. Do you use VR stuff? I have a VR headset, but I have to get like a new one here soon. Cause I'm running into a problem with the one I have is causing me headaches. So I haven't played it in a while. But yes, I do play VR. I'm about to import a whole bunch of people's models into VR chat actually. Do we want the red or should I just make it really dark? Thoughts, opinions? Since it is supposed to be monochromatic. Dark looks cool, like that instead of the red. Okay. I gotta singe my fingies. Where are they? Where are my fingies? Where are they? I'm not gonna singe them with gears. That's stupid. Darling, back to me. Darling, on the ground. Dark is cheap. Dark? Nice, thank you. What is this? It's gotta be
Hey, listen.
yep. Gotta lightly toast the fingers. I meant to ask Baker. Baker, are you still here? Wow. Oh, hi, Rogue. How was the library? Damn, you didn't stream very long. Went to sleep long ago. He said hi and then just died, I guess. To do for me. Gee. Oh well, I'll ask him later. What those, like, he got me a couple of like little horror games, and I don't know if that's him picking the horror game I'm gonna play from the charity event since he did the record, or like what? God, I have so many models I have to make. Got him sooner than expected. Ah. I was curious because I was like, I know I just saw you go live not too long ago. I completely forgot that was part of the goals. Yep. That was the first one. That y'all picked a horror game. And I don't know if he's throwing those in the running because he was talking to Jess about Madison, and I already own Madison, so I thought that'd be an easy pick. But then he gave me a like game pack with a couple of horror games in it, and I was like, oh, okay. Paradise reaches with Look, wifey. I honestly believe your very birth was a mistake. Sounds like me playing in fucking Overwatch. Oh, Rogue. Q's opinion is that, see this like panel here? That this panel and the hair is what's gonna be see-through for this. Like for the waifu cup style thing. He's like, he says that. I'm thinking of making this little tag up here also see-through. Thank you. But I'm trying to put all of the like see-through colors on one layer so that I can still color it. I just have to, oh, also the stuff in the back of the cheek is also going to be see-through. I need to go ahead and color that. But he's taking boob window to a whole new meaning. Yeah, I agree. It would probably be the best bet. She agrees I win. I never disagreed with you. I wouldn't have cut it out if I disagreed with you, Q. I was making a joke, goddammit. I'll be on the farthest reaches. If I my nib is rotating. I need my nib to stop fucking rotating. Stop it! My pressure settings fuck up when you rotate. Cease this bullshit. The nib. So the end of my stylus is called a nib. It's like the tip of your pen or whatever. And when you're using a stylus, Q can also attest to this, on a digital, like a tablet, the more you use it, the more it wears out, and you can replace them. But I'm trying not to do that because they're expensive to like replace a whole. I can get a whole bunch of them in bulk, and I did, but I try not to go through them too quickly. And I've tilted this one enough because the way I have to draw is like super weird for my hand, so that I can see what I'm doing. But it causes my nib to wear unusually like crooked, so it rotates the stupid thing whenever I'm drawing. If I apply the slightest amount of fucking pressure, that shit rotates. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, NIB. Stop nibbling at it then, I swear to god. Yeah, that's all of that's what I'm talking about. That section. Teeth. Yourself to different places. How the last one got annihilated in the RL chat. No, I don't chew on them. Jesus, I just used it until it almost died. He's just a little wore out. It's fine. I want to have a watch party of Bob's Burgers. It's just funny. Teeth. We have this like the same taste in music. Yeah. I heard Dracula in a TikTok that somebody just sent me. So now I have to listen to it. But yes, I love Sleep Token. Sleep Token's good. I love Tame Impala. This is one of my favorite songs ever. I love Dracula.
tell me clear feeling is a star. Night is don't know where you are. Silence always tell me so you like another star. Still I think you feel like Dracula. Ooh, in the end, it's you and me. In the dark, I will never leave you. Under the light of day, feel it rain. The time is come. Every minute of my every part. Never risk a fucking father's goodbye. From Hadestown, yeah. Dracula is such a good song. Here we are, right from the sun, like Dracula. Right from the sun, like Dracula. Right from the sun, like Dracula. Is everything like Dracula? She looks like an animatronic. The one with the girl is fire too. Oh yeah. Someone like me. It's a Jenny remix, and it's one of the few that I think Tame Impala actually has on their page. Dracula was a single? Was it? I thought it was a part of Deadbeat. And it is. My Dracula. Dracula. Feel nothing by the plot in you. Dracula. 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 I can add it to the queue. Yeah, I've got, I think, a couple in the queue right now, but I'll add it here. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. Oof.
Sorry. I listen to slower music, but I can't say I just like any kind of. I've generally broken up with a couple of girls over them not liking music that much. Like what for how? Damn. I don't know. The only music I don't really vibe with is country. And I'm talking new country. Older country is fine. I like some new country, but old country is primarily better. Have I heard? Cattle? No. POS? Probably. I need to change the layer color. Ugh, again. Oh, I actually colored in the lines. Damn. Folk type music lately? Yeah. From Noah Brigden? No. Or the artist. I forgot Let It Happen was so long. Damn, I'm sorry. Nobody I know wants to go to that kind of concert. Yeah. I just don't go to a lot of concerts in general because I was fiending after going to a Sleep Token concert and I missed the one that came close to me. I returned with snacks. Nice. What'd you get? Oh, yes. I have heard the song. Lamau. I've just been humming along to it. Like, yes, I have heard it. Pastries, nice. Tube of puff pastry with dulce de leche inside and powdered sugar. Is that not just not a crepe, the other one. I can see it. Unless I know the better.
I can see it. Yeah, I. Why do they just call them rolls? They're not rolls. They have a fucking name. Change your mind. Goodbye. They're not crepes. Something else. They're not rolls. They've got a name. Aren't they French? I think the ones I'm thinking of are French. I don't know if it's the same thing what you're thinking. I know the thing I'm thinking of is French, I believe. Without you. Eclair is one of them, but it's not what I'm looking for. Without you. Maybe it's not French? Is it Italian? French recipe, very normal and Argentinian. Italian! A cannoli! That's what I'm looking for. It's Italian. That's what I'm imagining right now. A tube of puff pastry with something in the middle of it is very reminiscent of a cannoli. Or, if it's enclosed, it would be an eclair, which is French. These are what cannolis look like, sort of. This is what some of cannolis. Cannoli. Tube of pastry with stuff in the middle. But yes, I can see them because there was an authentic Italian dessert bakery area thing when I was in Boston. And we went there. I went there with the team that I was on. And I got one. Although I wasn't really fond of it very much because I'm not fond of sweets. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but different dough. Yeah. You can make cannolis with puff pastries too. Those are just normally the ones that they use.
Ah! I hit shuffle and we get this song again. Fuck it. So, the night is always dark, as you look from where you are. Rather than pretend like the blue star. Yeah, that makes me feel like trusting love. Ooh, really, I hope it's you and me. In darkness, I will be. It's a new sleep token of the stream, I guess. I just listen to this song a lot at work and stuff. Shut up, Kevin. Just get in the car. Be right where you are. Oh, my life. It's you and me. That's how I'm never leaving you. That's why here we are. Right from the sun, I track you out. Say I track you out. Inside, I track you out. It is a banger, yeah. Although the one that I was listening to earlier, Fame as a Gun, that's the one that I was like, that's what I was attributing to this piece specifically. Like me, like me. Hope it's you and me. I will never leave you. Coming from afar, and here we are. Up from the sunlight, Dracula. From the sunlight, Dracula. Dracula. You Dracula. Dracula. I see spectacular. If I want a song to yell, yeah, you can. If I want a song to yell when I'm going down the road, it's Dracula. Cause it's perfect. New person, same old something. Missio is another really good one. It's over now. Love is so good now. You got it by thy side. And you can turn down. You can do it over now. It's so good for you. Love is so good for you. Love is so good for you.
Always wonderful. It's like a brand new person. You're like a brand new person. Huh? I mean, yeah. Feel like a brand new person. Person. Sorry, what say? Yeah. And he's got your demons. And he's got regrets. And he's got her regrets. I'm dying. I'm tired. Ugh. A new person. Feel like a brand new direction. No sleepy. What? You can go rest, fool. The dichotomy. Is this? Oh yeah, it is. Question. Who knows? Question. Question. Dynamite. No, I haven't played any games today. I was waiting on Rick. And I don't think he's gonna play with me today, which is fine. But he I think he just got his account back. Not me blinking like a frog. Kind of are amphibian. Rick abandoned Sod for Overwatch. Yeah, I've been abandoned. Overwatch right now? Yeah, he's playing right now. I wanted to play content warning though. I mean, I'm not that upset because I am backed up. I've got this piece to finish, and then I have to finish another one just like it, and then I have to finish the piece for Taylor, and then I've got to work on like at least one model, if not three. Try to get 3 out. 4 if I'm lucky and I get the B model out too. Half aquatic and land. Cold blood eats bugs. Do I eat bugs? When did this become a part of my lore? Was I aware of this? You're just adding pages right now.
No. It's the bees. It's always been bees. I also have to make a cat maid model. Ugh. And then a couple of others. No, I would never. Sure. What the fuck? Oh, that's skin. I was like, huh? Hey, Tame Impala came back. No, that's yes, it is. What's the plan tomorrow? At least part of tomorrow has to be towards Iron's request that he just made because it's for his wife's birthday. His wife's birthday is fucking Monday, so I don't know why he didn't ask me this before the weekend. But I chalk it up to him being sick. But I gotta start on that. Other than that though, I don't think I have much planned. You failed the quick time event, I guess. I got hit in the head. I got hit in the head with a quick time event I didn't even know it existed. I need to like program mix it up so that mix it up will do that for me. But I'm lazy. Thank you, Hugh. I recognize it, so probably, yeah. Another Tame Impala song. Whew. Almost done with the hair. And that should be the last I need to add to this grouping. God help me when I'm fucking coloring the mech parts. Guilty conscience. Hi, Ray. Stop, put your heart and walk. I don't believe in you. Sit down, stop, hiding in heaven. You know you're better than this. Stop, put your heart and walk. I don't believe any of this. Stop, put your heart and heaven. You know you're better than this. Hiding, you have to have the time. Still, alive. You know you're better than this. Stop, got your heart in the hell. I don't believe any of it. Do stop your heart and heart. You know you're better than this. Stop, got your heart in the hell. I don't believe any of it. Do it, stop, heart in the hell. Are you better than me? Again? I was just like adore that song. I don't want to bore y'all with looping. How would you hear? It is absolutely fire. It takes a lot. We love Imogen Heap in this household. She's one of the few people that like is using AI in the correct way, considering she has a very tiny model that's trained exclusively on her voice and runs only on her computer and not a data center. Very nice.
It's getting worse. Have you got it? Have you got it in you? Have you got it? Have you got it in you? I haven't thought about the snakes, but we might just leave them out. The first tech war pieces that have snakes on it. Neck. Yeah. I don't know how I would do it anyway. Plus, a lot of the arm is covered. No, I was thinking the same. Maybe it's better to leave it clean. Stuff on the face and wings. Yeah. Anyway. Triangulated that we need. And I can walk away. Triangulated. Triangulated that we need. And I can walk away. Whew. And we what the hell is going on? The stars need just because to brought to see because been around again. With this stripped along, people talk to and hey, baby. See she one before the death over a sweeping insensitivity. See me time, knowing she's not catch me around here. Oh, they were here. What you say? Oh, wasn't running well. Well, of course you did. Stay. Oh, that it's all for that man. Of course it is. Say, that's just what we need. You decided this. What you say? What did you say? No, I don't you don't care. Whew. Ugh. It actually looks kind of cool with it like that. I gotta go into I scared myself with the damn flag again. We are inferior. Negative object permanence. It's a big like person shaped object behind me. And I'll keep the area here. I'll keep the area. I'm eating my pasta. I didn't eat all of it the first time. It's watching my eyes really closely. Back down. It's not that cold. It's in like tinfoil. And covered. Where here we are.
Excuse me. I don't know what I'm gonna color the jumpsuit with. All boots and boots, it's different. Yeah. I like daylight robbery, but that's so much right now. That's a lot of stimulation.
Shut up about it. Shut up about it. Run away. Don't you run away. Started. Love you. I am you. Don't smoke. Open situations. Love you. I wanted to get this flat colored so bad. Oh my god. I'm almost there. Feel like I gotta remind you not to die. Yeah. I'm not gonna die, but love me.
It's supposed to have been failing me a lot tonight. Yeah. It's not even you don't let it be. No hesitation. I just feel this. If I'm not there, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's from you. It's gonna get hurt. I'm going at the sun. Look down, look around, don't you know? Look it all together. It's getting right when tonight. Please tell me something I doesn't know. Anytime it's not even like that. It's all like you. No hesitation.
It's hurting, it's scaring me, it's scaring me to death. Oh, please don't never run. No, 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 thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm, 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 mm. This one, feeling closely on this one. Sure, it is a 6. Or what are you trying to get a rare candy for? Just to have one? Mhm. It's a feeling you can see me fall back again. It's that joy when you push me inside you, taking hold me. To yourself, but your heart and your hands. I don't believe in love is a fire, love better. Stop. You know you put it in. Stop what your heart is alive. I never really stop what your heart is alive. are you better? But you look half dead, half time. And she's you. And you look half dead, half time. She's dead. What the fuck? Beautiful body. But your heart and I only been away. Love with your heart in the heaven. Oh, you're better than you. There's only you can tell me if I how much you want to go.
Okay. I'm sleepy and it's 3 in the morning. So I'm gonna call it on this for tonight. We got most of it black colored, which is the most of the work for the colors. Yes. On a piece like this. So I'll finish it next time. Probably just gonna end. I'm really tired. I will be back tomorrow doing something. We'll see. We'll see. I think I typed something out, but I don't know what it was. What did I put in? Ooh. Retro games. We'll figure it out. Anyways, thank you. Yes. It was good progress. I'll try to finish it next time, and we'll have this one done, and Mom's is almost done, and then I just need one more for myself, Taylor's, and the models. So we're almost there. We're in the home stretch, but I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. He's almost dead. Oh, thank God.
Luna in the back.
Luna's dead. She's dead. She's dead. We got it. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Face right now.
Oh, but you were closer. You're such a good girl. Like I give a fuck, that sexy motherfucker. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying if you tell him that.
Turn around.